Hi, John. It is rain. Should I talk or just type? Had lightning if I would have started earlier. How you doing? You doing great? I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful to hear. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Anything new with you? Oh, my other phone's on. So sorry. I may not be able to watch chat on that one. I bet you're glad that you're going to get rain. It's been light, then it got harder, almost sounded like hail, had thunder, quite a bit of thunder, had some lightning. Not getting it as hard as we were supposed to. And then it's supposed to rain the next 2 days. I don't know how much, but it's been a while since there was rain here, what, a week or two? How's Robin? I guess you can hear me over the rain and in this tin room. Where you going, little one? I think you left me a comment somewhere and it got lost. I'm not sure where it is. So bad about finding them. That's good. Glad to hear it. Trying to see where I left my other phone. Is it cooling off any at all there? Sorry, I was looking for my phone so I could chat, and I only had the other one that was filming. Oh, let me read about... Oh, okay. Oh, today on the kissing book. Okay, thank you. I go get blood work done Tuesday, and then I don't know how long it would be to get results. The symptoms can lay dormant even for a long time. I think I've been bit by those in the past. I watched Alabama News, and they said that they hadn't had a case reported. Like, it's really high in 8 states. I know Texas is the worst. I think like New Mexico, Texas, maybe Oklahoma, Mississippi, Louisiana, and then I think it goes like Kentucky, somewhere, Missouri, and then some other states are less. And they said the last diagnosed case here was 1991. But yeah, so that means it's been around here for that long. And they said that if you thought, oh, I was bending over, you might not have heard me say stuff. Could you hear all that? And they said that if you had thought you had got it, to call the health department. I didn't go through the trash. I threw that one away. It was in a candle. But I wonder if maybe that has to do with how I felt too. Anyway. It's no wonder the way I walk around, and now I have shorts on a lot of the times and barefoot. And they're out at night. I'm always sitting outside at night. Did you? Yeah. It seems like I can't get away from talking about health stuff. I was wondering about it because I had a rash up by one of my eyes and it was swelled up. But they get in your house at night, and I'm always going in and out, whether I'm here or on a panel. Excuse me, they can slip through just about any crap. Life in the woods, and when it's right on top of you and you don't spray and stuff. Oh wow. Hi Judas. How you doing? Maybe you ate. Getting ready for bed. Since you work hard. I'm looking at message. Hold on. Let's see. So, they had an article about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've known about them before. I think they're related to the stink bugs. And they've had it on a lot of the different networks and all kinds of articles, international news, everybody talking about it. So yes, I've caught H. pylori and Lyme disease, so. Another interesting, there's lots of little bugs, and that I let be in my hands and all over me. So who knows what else, the rare thing I have. I'm not going to talk too long because I'm going to start a story. Are you guys going to be able to hear me? I'm going to try back out of the first book. Roald Dahl's Book of Ghost Stories. How's that? Let me take a sip of coffee. So this one will be different with rain. I have to get that other little kitty on camera so it can have a name. Okay, let me move this closer. I don't think I can much. I don't want to get that on there. Oh well, hopefully I'm loud enough. Okay, hopefully I can see this. Oh, I need a flashlight. Just a minute, please. Got new phones, I don't know where everything is. Hi Cinnamon, how are you? It's the only good thing about Arizona, you don't have much of it rain. And yes, you can hear me. Okay, good. Hi Cinnamon, hope you're doing well. I'm just getting ready to start a story. You doing all right? Different scenery tonight. I'm going to be reading a ghost story. Okay. Tonight I'm reading Playmates by A.M. Burrage. Although everybody who knew Stephen Everton agreed that he was the last man under heaven who ought to have been allowed to bring up a child, it was fortunate for Monica that she fell into his hands, else she had probably starved or drifted into some refuge for waifs and strays. True, her father Sebastian Threofall, the poet, had plenty of casual friends. Almost everybody knew him slightly, and right up to the time of his fatal attack of delirium tremens, he contrived to look one of the most interesting of the regular frequenters of the Café Royal. But people who generally not hasty to bring up the children of casual acquaintances, particularly when such children may be suspected of having inherited more than a fair share of human weaknesses. Of Monica's mother, literally none was known. Nobody seemed able to say if she was dead or alive. Probably she had long since deserted Threlfall for some consortable and willing to provide regular meals. Everton knew Threlfall no better than 100 others knew him, and was ignorant of his daughter's existence until the father's death was a new topic of conversation in literary and artistic circles. People vaguely wondered what would become of the kid, and while he was still wondering, Everton quietly took possession of her. Who's Who will tell you the year of Everton's birth, the name of his alma mater, Winchester and Magdalen College, Oxford, the titles of his books and of his predictions for skating and mountaineering, but it is necessary to know a man a little less superficially. He was less than a year or two short of 50 and looked 10 years older. He was a tall, lean man with a delicate pink complexion, an oval head, a Roman nose, blue eyes which looked out mildly through strong glasses, and thin, straight lips drawn tightly over slightly protruding teeth. His high forehead was bare, for he was bald to the base of his skull. What remained of his hair was a neutral tint between black and gray. It was kept closely cropped. He contrived to look at once prim and irascible, scholarly and acute, Sherlock Holmes-like, perhaps with a touch of old maidenish. A world knew him for a writer of books on historical crises. They were cumbersome books with cumbersome titles, written by a scholar for scholars. They brought him fame and not a little money, the money he could have afforded to be without, since he was modestly wealthy by inheritance. He was essentially a cold-blooded animal, a bachelor, a man of regular and temperate habits, fastidious and fond of quietude and simple comforts. Nobody is ever likely to know why Everton adopted the orphan daughter of a man whom he knew but slightly and neither liked nor respected. He was no lover of children, and his humors were sardonic rather than sentimental. I am only hazarding a guess when I suggest that, like so many childless men, he had theories of his own concerning the upbringing of children, which he wanted to see tested. Certain it was that Monica's childhood, which had been extraordinarily enough before, passed from the tragic to the grotesque. Everton took Monica from the Bloomsbury Apartments house, where the landlady, already nursing a bad debt, was wondering how to dispose of the child. Monica was then 8 years old, and a woman of the world in her small way. She had lived with a drunk and poverty and squalor, and had never played a game, nor had a playmate. She had seen nothing but the seamy side of life, and had learned skills in practicing her father's petty shifts and mean contrivances. I can't say that word. She was grave and sullen and plain and pale, this child who had never known childhood. When she spoke, which was seldom, are you guys listening? Which was seldom as possible, her voice was hard and gruff. She was poor little thing, as unattractive as her life could have made her. She went with Everton without question or demur. She would no more have questioned anybody's ownership than if she had been an inanimate piece of luggage left in a cloakroom. She had belonged to her father. Now that he was gone to his own place, she was the property of whomsoever chose to claim her. Everton this in which was neither love nor pity. In return, she gave him neither love nor gratitude, but did as she was desired after the manner of a paid servant. Everton disliked modern children, and for what he disliked in them, he blamed modern schools. It may have been on this account that he did not send Monica to one, or perhaps he wanted to see how a child would contrive its own education. Monica could already read and write, and was equipped. She had the run of his large library, in which was almost every conceivable kind of book, from heavy tomes on abstruse subjects to trashy modern novels, bought and left there by Miss Gribben. Everton barred nothing, recommended nothing, but watched the tree grow naturally, unattended and unpruned. Miss Gribben was Everton's secretary. She was the kind of hatcher-faced, flat-chested, middle-aged, sexless woman who could safely share the home of a bachelor without either of them being troubled by the tongue of scandal. To her duties was now added the instruction of Monica in certain elementary subjects. Thus Monica learned that a man named William the Conqueror arrived in England in 1066. But to find out what manner of man this William was, she had to go to the library and read the conflicting accounts of him given by the several historians. From Miss Gribben, she learned bare, irrefutable facts. For the rest, she was left to fend for herself. In the library, she found herself surrounded by all the realms of reality and fancy, each with its door invitingly ajar. Monica was fond of reading. It was, indeed, almost her only recreation. For Everton knew no other children of her age, and treated her as a grown-up member of the household. Thus she read everything from translations Anderson, from the Bible to the love gush of the modern feminine fiction mongers. Everton, although he watched her closely, and plied her with innocent-sounding questions, was never allowed a peep into her mind. What muddled dreams she may have had of a strange world surrounding the Hampstead house, a world of gods and fairies and demons, and strong, silent men making love to sloppy-minded young women. She kept to herself. Reticence was all that she had in common with normal childhood, and Everton noticed that she never played. Unlike most young animals, she did not take naturally to playing. Perhaps the instinct had been beaten out of her by the realities of life while her father was alive. Most lonely children improvise their own games and provide themselves with a vast store of make-believe. But Monica, as sullen-seeming as a caged animal, devoid alike of the naughtiness and the charms of childhood, rarely crying, and still more rarely laughing, moved about the house sedate, to the verge of being wooden. Occasionally Everton, the experimentalist, had twinges of conscience and grew half afraid. When Monica was 12, Everton moved his establishment from Hampstead to a home remotely situated in the middle of Suffolk, which was part of a recent legacy. It was a tall, rectangular Queen Anne house, standing on a knoll above marshy fields and wind-bowed beech woods. Once it had... You need to get off. You have to get down. Once it had been the manor house, but now little land went with it. A short drive passed between rank evergreens from the heavy wrought iron gate to a circle of grass and flower beds in front of the house. Behind was an acre and a half of rank garden, given over to weeds and marigolds. The rooms were high and well lighted, but the house wore an air of depression, as if it were a living thing, unable to shake off some ancient fit of melancholy. Everton went to live in the house for a variety of reasons. For the most part of a year he had been trying, in vain, to let or sell it, and it was when he found that he would have no difficulty in disposing of his house at Hampstead that he made up his mind. The old house, a mile distant from a remote Suffolk village, he would give him all the solitude. Wrong page. That was a cat jumping on the roof. The old house, a mile distant from a remote Suffolk village, would give him all the solitude he required. Moreover, he was anxious about his health. His nervous system had never been strong, and his doctor had recommended the bracing air of East Anglia. He was not in the least concerned to find that the house was too big for him. His furniture filled the same number of rooms as it had filled at Hampstead, and the others he left empty. Nor did he increase his staff of 3 indoor servants and a gardener. Miss Gribben, now less dispensable than ever, accompanied him, and with them came Monica to see another aspect of life, and with the same wooden stoicism which Everton had remarked in her upon the occasion of their first meeting. Is this story okay? Is it boring? It's supposed to be a ghost story. I think I have a bunch to go. Okay, I'll just keep reading. As regarded Monica, Miss Gribben's duties were then became more and more of a sinecure. Lessons now occupied no more than half an hour a day. The older Monica grew, the better she was able to grub for her education in the great library. Between Monica and Miss Gribben there was neither love nor sympathy, nor was there any affection of either. In their common duty to Everton, they owed and paid certain duties to each other. Their intercourse began and ended there. Everton and Miss Gribben both liked the house at first. It suited the two temperaments, which were alike in their lack of festivity. Asked if she liked it too, Monica said simply, "Yes," in a tone which implied stolid and complete indifference. All three were in several ways led much the same lives as they had at Hampstead, but now a slow change began to work in Monica, a change so slight and subtle that weeks passed before Everton or Miss Gribbin noticed it. It was late on an afternoon in early spring when Everton first became aware of something unusual in Monica's demeanor. He had been searching in the library for one of his own books, The Fall of the Commonwealth of England, and having failed to find it, went in search of Miss Gribbin, and met Monica instead at the foot of the long oak staircase. Of her he was occasionally inquired by the book, and she jerked up her head brightly to answer him with an unwanted smile. "Yes, I've been reading it. I expect I left it in the schoolroom. I'll go and see." It was a long speech for her to have uttered, but Everton scarcely noticed that at the time. His attention was directed elsewhere. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a minute. Is this as good as last time? I'll just take a break for a minute, have some coffee. Are you guys still listening? I could be quiet. It hit my elbow. Oops, sounds tricky to read. Interesting though. Sounds tricky for me to read. I could switch. I could get that other book. This was the first ghost books. I did think I read the second Buddhist. I'm probably about halfway through it. I think I might go to that library soon. Thank you, John. See, John, I'm not doing voices. It's also hard for me because my brain hears other stuff. Like reading normal. Willie, I don't think he's here. He wants me to slow down. But if they're supposed to be scary, spooky stories, I want to add inflection. But this can be an intermission. We can talk. I can go back to reading. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream as long. You can hear more stuff in the house and stuff if I'm going to be later wandering around. I actually, on one of the other cameras, took some pictures. There was a little bit of lightning, some thunder. I don't know what you're smiling for. What are you smiling for? Interesting though. Enjoy the coffee. Hanging out. I talk so much I don't pause. And then I don't know what everybody was saying or responding to. Oh, I have so much to do in the upcoming week. What about you guys? Normal life, real life. That's what somebody said the other day. Like, right, kitties? A lot of cats up here with me. It's barely... Aww. Means I probably won't be able to go back to Crystal Lake for a while. But I did take quite a few videos. There's 2 or 3 more of short lives, but they're less than a minute. The videos are so much better. But I'd like to go back because part of it you can hike around. It looks like it's kind of low. I saw some turtles. Big ones, probably snapping turtles. But they were too far away, and with the sun, the shade, the where it was beating down on them, I could see them bobbing up and down in the water, and coming out. They were big, but I didn't think that I would catch it on the camera very well. You reading and probably, like you say, many thoughts in your mind at the same time. Yeah, doctors, go to bills, other stuff. And YouTube suspended Willie's channel today. YouTube suspended Willie's channel today when I was on it. I thought he was on just a little bit ago. Copyright music. That's not good to hear. I wonder if it was for copyright music. Hello, Paul. Hello, Paul. I'll have to type. Good to see you. That's a shame to hear, John. Sounds like it's starting to rain. Probably. If it's just suspended, you never know how long. Sometimes they can be 24 hours, 3 or 4 days, 30 days, 90 days. I know a girl that her first account was hacked, then she had a second account. She recently made a third account, and it's kind of animated, like her own stuff, AI. I think even music, animations, all of that. I don't know what happened, but they took her channel down, took it down with, I guess, from what other people told me, Kevin that comes here, he said without any notice or anything, like she didn't even get an email. And I did go to check it because I had her in my subscription list. Her name completely disappeared from the subscription list. Her first channel's gone, and her second channel's still there. Now, I've seen her. I saw her name briefly somewhere. How are you, Paul? I better type in so Paul can. Well, he can still he could pop in here, I mean, to talk and stuff, right? He just can't post stuff. Sorry for that. Let me pop in here and talk to Paul. Okay, where's my other phone? I keep losing my phones. I had more out here. I have water, coffee, actually 2 coffee cups, bottle of water, my little dish. 3 phones, 2 tripods, and a book. Anybody see him later on after that? Sorry, I'm reading something. Hi, Mountain Man. Sorry, I didn't know when you, Hello. Sorry, I was leaving somebody a message. How you doing? Yeah, it just depends. They've been being stricter on some things. Good yourself? Right now, I am good. My body might do a couple strange things, but I'm doing good. I went to a new place and went and saw some water. I can't, sometimes I have no concept of time. I can't remember if that was yesterday. It was raining earlier here. Oh, I need to talk louder because Paul, are you still here? I'm wondering if you can hear me. I might be talking too low for Paul. Just basically life stuff, normal life stuff. The animals are good. Raining tonight. There's a kitten. That's Bongo. Bongo. I have to find out. We were talking earlier. I may have, I may have, uh, I'm getting blood work done Tuesday to see if I possibly got bit by a kissing bug. I don't know if you've heard about those lately. Monday probably you went. Monday? Bongo is cute. Do you know who inspired that name or helped pick it? Was Camellia. Because I wanted to name a lot of these cats art forms. Maybe some different things, but like maybe like doodle, scribble, names of artists or instruments. So when I told her instruments, I was telling her different ones, and so yeah, she was like, Bongo, yeah. Really cute. I've always got all these videos I need to upload. And then, what's the one? Oh, and then Sunshine Archer helped, and I haven't been able to pick that one up yet. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. But when I had said artists, there's this other one, and I had mentioned names of artists or art forms, like I said, of drawing or different types of mediums, or Monet or Picasso or something. So, anyway, Sunshine Archer, she helped name that one, and that one's named Picasso. But they haven't had introductions videos because of Simon and Bam. I think I've had a Simon. Bam is cute. They're both cute. I need to look at your page. I actually, the last couple months haven't been, I won't say not feeling well. And yet I just did. Yeah, kittens are fun. They can be a lot if uh they're climbing all over. Some of these last kittens that I had, they were like parkour kitties. I had to move a grandfather clock, take down a sound bar. They were. I've had other cats try to get up on stuff, but they'd even jump from like in the kitchen from like different counters to on top of the refrigerator to the freezer, then across room to a counter. Could tell they were feral. They. Should I push it down? Oh, you posted that test live yesterday from the. Was that yesterday? Then that's when it was yesterday. There's three more. You can do a short. I don't know if you knew that. That's live. Wait till you see the quality difference. So that one that I did when I first went down there, that's my first time I've been down to Crystal Lake. So I parked up that way. Um, and oh, it's starting to rain again. Heavier. So you just push, I think short, but then you can go live. It only will let you do, I don't think it's a minute. Maybe it is, maybe it's a minute. I was gonna say or 15 seconds, but I did like 4 of them, but I only uploaded that one. Then I did, because the next one I'll do, go to the ascending playlist, it will relax and entertain me. Go to the ascending playlist. Okay. I wish I knew how to do all the playlist stuff better. Plus, I might add some people I know in some other things talk about sharing playlists. Paul, I don't want to leave Paul out. Really should try to type to him. I'm gonna take a puff. He doesn't hear well. Paul, I don't know if I'm talking too loud. Paul, are you still there? I'm wondering how you were doing. Is that your playlist? If I push on it right now from my phone, it's gonna bounce me out of the. Yeah, so I'll upload the others, but I did some pretty stuff. That would be a pretty place for me to go back to. Wait till you see this crazy thing I found out there. If that's your playlist, I had it on my playlist. I should find. I have another short somewhere that's a Camellia song, and I want to find one of Sunshine Archer's, but I know you told me to listen to a song of yours, and I did. I maybe commented, but it's been a while. and I drove. I saw one of the funniest things. I want to drive and film for you guys. I sometimes hint or say I'm going to do something, then I don't tell you what it is. Because if I plan, then it won't get. This is my other phone. Man. Sorry. I feel like I'm losing all my stuff. Where's my other phone? I mean, they always do on YouTube, but there's so many music people, and I've had a night crowd for a while, and then there's other friends that are, even during the day. It's hard to keep up with everybody. I'm gonna type into Paul. Bring up the chat. Mm. I haven't checked the weather. I don't know if it's through raining for tonight. My other one doesn't want to go. It's hard to keep up. And there's a lot of, like, even regular bands and musicians. And what I did was I unsubbed to some that millions and millions and millions of viewers that, um, because I just couldn't keep track, and I'm trying to do the smaller ones, but I'd like to attention more to, people that are definitely supportive of me, and I just don't feel like I'm doing a good job. But with time, I guess some people, I guess it's a little bit more of a job. But to get buried, like, I don't constantly have my phone online, and I turn it on, and I have so many notifications that it's like they swipe themselves away. Me, I'm glitching a little every once in a while. Could be the rain. Done raining for a while. Yeah, I know it was supposed to, the next 2 days, I think, rain. I won't be able to drive back down there to Crystal Lake. I'd like to go to Rock Mills. That would be pretty after the rain. Probably the storms. Look how, like the Matrix, my voice sounds like the Matrix when it does. Digitized. I think it was Scully that they only need 30 seconds of your voice to be able to, like, clone it for AI. Things are so weird. You know, well, that doesn't have to do with voice. Anyway, is that a good thing? I I don't know if I like digitized voice. As long as I don't have as long as I don't have to listen to it. I keep forgetting to type into Paul. I wonder who would know. I wonder if Wally would know about Willie. Not a fan of AI. I'm not either. I think I use for it. But no, I love all kinds of music. Some people in the music industry, so if a lot of people that are more famous or whatever, or bigger, would that be considered even like remixing and stuff? I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot of these. Well, I saw one with Youngblood and Aerosmith, but I think they actually did it together. But where it'll have maybe right now if those are AI or what they are. Phone lines, that sound is crazy. Yeah, it could be. I was due to get some is on that phone. Still 69%, considering I have the flash on. My audio is cutting in and out a bit, kind of buffering my sound. So, you know what? I do keep turning my head from one side to the other. It's amazing. And you guys can see if the crickets and everything else stays steady. It was good earlier. Go back, but I don't remember if that's going to reverse the camera or not. Sorry. You want me to stop the stream? I hear you, little boy. Nope. It all cuts, even with the sound of the happens when the stream has gone a long time. Like the stream just, I was gonna say disintegrates. What are they? What? What's the word? Starts with a D. Maybe cutting out some of my medicine does, dude. Degrades. That I heard that the stream starts to degrade sometimes. Refresh. Pause. Pause how? Refresh. What's gonna happen is when I come back on, it's gonna make it point right at me. You know I don't like that. Although I could put a mask on or something. But if I did Wi-Fi, if it's still gonna do the same thing. That's why I'm probably gonna end up pushing something that I don't know. I'm gonna put this over by me more. See, there's my other tripod. Uh, Problem. I'm looking sideways. Even that way, I'm looking sideways. I'm sitting on a. So eventually, I know my body's gonna get kinda. Guess it doesn't matter what I put it on, does it? See, there's Bongo. I don't know who else that is with it. I got one on the bench with me. Is that so? What did you have? What did everybody have to eat? John usually, John usually has Mexican food. It's all right. See, if I put it straight forward, although if I move, if chairs are down below, because even these tripods, like this other one, is wet. Sapporo noodles. Maybe that's carne asada tacos tonight. Awesome. Oh, you're poking me, little. You're poking me. Ah, you know what, Scampa? You like to do that. You like. Sorry, I've got this tripod right by me and him. It's kind of between my legs. Yeah, they might be able to hear. They might be able to hear you. Sounds so delicious. Leftovers for breakfast. Yum, yum, yum. I could eat tacos for breakfast. Or carne asada. Is the chat blocking her? Because if the chat's blocking her, I can um, move it down more. I'm like not paying attention. Oh, you can't see her. So sorry. Oh, look, you could have seen Glory at first. Glory was up there. Ikuban, you can handle once in a while. I made pot pie. I see. Look at that kitty. So, John, I'm interested. Was that on the last stream when he was driving? Because I think before I was getting up or I went to my friend's stream, one of my other friends, Judas, I think that, or maybe it was right when I was coming on that I saw him or something. Was that which stream it was, his last one? Glory, you always come up at night when I see what. Okay, no, I have. You are gonna spill this stuff all over. Will you stop? You're gonna spill my stuff all over. And my coffee. I'm trying to move it. You have to give me a minute. I always bring out too much stuff. And you guys want to sit where I have my stuff. Who, me or Caitlin? His daughters are good cooks. Yeah, I was, I like to cook and experiment and do whatever, but luckily I have this thing on the counter that's like, it's, some of the air fryers are these big square ones, but this is a Cuisinart and it's, fits on the counter. It's pretty big. Well, about the size of a real big microwave or something. But it's like an oven, a convection oven, and an air fryer. That way I didn't have to heat up the whole kitchen for like the amount I made. But yeah, that was kind of a, I already had some vegetables and other stuff and some chicken. Let me read what you're saying, John. Dead nabbit. I don't think my fingers seem to. Okay, let's see what you said. I need to turn that flashlight off. Unless I read. It was probably about 6.5 or 7 hours ago. Was that the one you saw? Yeah, but that might have been put before. See, he had one posted as upcoming. And then I noticed he wasn't upcoming because I wasn't streaming yet. My friends went on and I thought, sometimes because if I'm streaming and I've got people, I don't really, if I've got two devices, but if I've got people, I need to have a phone to stream, and then to talk, I don't like to leave the chat very much. So I was going to say hello, but on the upcoming one, the time had already passed, just like I do sometimes set it up. So I had looked and he had never came on. And then I looked at, was just scanning like through titles, and then I saw he was on and it said like 3. Oh, that one was to start 6 p.m. So I saw another one that had a few people in it, and I think it was a driving one. Was he driving, John? Sometimes if people get a strike, it'll stop for a while and come back on. He was at home. Huh. I don't know. That's really too bad. And then if there's no way for nobody to know, I would think he would. Maybe he's can still talk and stuff and is somewhere at somebody's. Because I know he goes to music and supports some other people. Maybe he's supporting some other people. I'll have to stream a lot so that if he comes up, he can tell everybody. Mm. He said his mom is coming home tomorrow, so he should stream. Yeah, just depend upon what. She keeps going in and out. Maybe though. She's going to her own home though. Did I pin your comment? I think I pinned your comment. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Well, he won't. I was gonna just throw out words, say he won't have to drive anymore, but that doesn't mean. Look at how she's laying, all curled over. You guys doing all right? I'm gonna move this for a second because I think it'll be easier to get my feet around it and sit if I move the tripod that way. Hopefully. I don't like that either. I'm being whiny. See, if I was reading more, that's probably too loud. I just feel like I'm yelling. What, Chloe? What you doing? Is that Penelope? Penelope. Good volume. Okay. When it was raining earlier, if I was quiet. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys can hear me okay. I need to look because I wonder if, what's today, Wednesday? I wanted to try to find some instruments to play. So probably not finish that story, you guys. Do you want me to finish it? Get one of those shorter ones. Read more Western. That's bad. if I'm gonna read like a book and don't finish it. Although those are just short stories. Chopsticks and pots and pans. Yes, read. Finish the same story. Okay, number one. Finish the same story. Wooden spoons in buckets? Oh, you mean buying instruments, John said. You play guitar too. Reading is nice. Kind of chill, huh? I haven't heard the owl. But sometimes it would be good if I could have one where I could read it straight through. Oh, here comes a train. Oh, time for me to drink some coffee. Probably should get a pillow for this bench. See if pattern is different, Toots. Yeah, did you see? No, that's not the first one tonight. But maybe that when I started this stream, it was the first one. It is a different pattern. I was wondering if you'd notice that. Did you hear all of the toots at the beginning? And that probably was closer to the far end of the city limits, going south. It's nice though, isn't it? Can you see them both? Kind of distant. That one could have veered off. There's a junction kind of downtown, and it doesn't, you can hear it go off further, but it doesn't, it goes off to, eventually they kind of go along the same tracks, but then one veers off. Well, they do go on the same track. I should go over there sometime. Dang it. Dropped my stuff. Don't hear the owl tonight. But I have to check on some of the other bugs that I touch and pick up and that bite me. See what kind of things they can do. Because the water got in there and made it more quiet. Maybe or it is farther away. Yeah, it could be because of the water too. It's interesting to, excuse me, think about it. But I know that I have seen the rails where sometimes, like I said, it's flat car, box cars, containers that come off of the ships, those kind, the rail cars, and then other times it's fuel ones. Although I've seen them mixed. I've seen them when they've had rail cars, and then they also have chemicals or hazardous waste and stuff or whatever. See how you could hear that one, but it wasn't as close. Camera's bugging me because it's crooked. Probably because I have the legs. Probably because I don't have one of the legs extended. I don't know. It's interesting to know. Well, they do both ride the same rail for a while. And they both kind of come into one area of town. But then in town, there's a place where they can veer off on the other side of town. But there are also, there's also the two tracks that aren't too far away from each other for a while when it veers off. Long whistles. Yeah, I don't know if that was the same one or not. Okay. I'm almost gonna go back to reading. Tonight I should pay some bills, do some other stuff. I'm so glad, John, if you don't know, I don't know if you read that. Oh, you read that, I think, about the bug. And all of my doctors are further away, like an hour away or longer, and specialists and stuff. And there is one place here that I've been before. I had a doctor a long time ago here that I was very comfortable with and was really good. But anyway, there's a place that I've used here before that I've basically only been used in emergencies and stuff, but my doctor's really far away. So I have like 5 places to call. Today I'm the last one I got an appointment in, and I'm gonna switch them. So then I gotta start working on all my doctors, and I'm just hoping that I don't have to, well, I'll probably still have to travel for a specialist, but for blood work and some other stuff, there's a small hospital down here. Maybe they'll be able to do some of this stuff, so I won't have to travel an hour away. That's good. It's long overdue. Need to get back on thyroid medicine, and I have a friend that has problems with the thyroid. So, all my friends that have more serious issues, it's a reminder. I just hope that I didn't get bit by one of those bugs. You know what's bad for me to say? I'll say it anyway, because I don't wait for you guys to respond. When I took some pictures and videos of the bug, I was gonna, then afterwards, after I threw it away, I was thinking, oh, I should have had the picture with the bug and be giving it the middle finger. See, that's my meanness. I know it. They do. So, I'm gonna not try to think about it, and hopefully I'll be able to squeeze all this in. Have things like, I know propane's gonna come up, and I might still owe them some, so that'll be before the winter. Land taxes. There's 7 cats, actually 9, that need to get spayed or neutered. That'd be more than all the others. Everything always works out. I know you have birthdays. There's a lot of other friends of mine that have kids that have birthdays coming up and the holidays and stuff. So that's my holidays. That's my holidays and present. Going to the doctor and taking these guys to the doctor. You would? You guys would? I think I thought about digging it out of the trash. But after I had already thrown it away, I took some pictures of it. I was thinking I should have put that thing, because it's in my hand and made a middle finger. I used to not even swear. Be like the dirty little, I'm pretty sure the once or twice that I got bit. And if it wasn't them, it could have been a stink bug. Now, that wasn't the thing that... I don't know if you were here the other night and I got a bite on my hand. Were you here? And it was like a little tiny type of fly. But I don't believe that's what it was. Yeah. I'm always getting bit around here. But I used to not walk around in shorts like that, but I take like sweatpants when they start to get older and cut them off into shorts. That way I can leave them whatever length I want, when they're comfortable. Now that I don't leave just like that, but when I'm around and outside working, I used to not as much just because, everything was cleared out more, it was easier to walk around. But yeah, this year, nature, I'm really battling nature. I was looking at pictures just from a year ago. A year ago? Maybe in December, maybe 2 years ago. There was such a difference. There was no poison ivy on this hill right behind where that dog building is. There's a lot of trees that were not there that are probably, in 2 years, some of them are already 6 foot tall or more. Oh well, nature is like, give me that land back. I'm gonna mute this because I'm gonna cough. Earlier one time, I see cats land on all different places up here. Yeah, there's a couple of you that need to let me touch you. Yeah, on that one hand. And it had swelled up. It's no wonder Willie said I had man hands. Now, sometimes I can grow my nails. The thing is, I'm not taking my thyroid medicine. But I've always had to where they were pretty easy to break. And, but sometimes if I ate like things like gelatin is really good for your hair and your nails and other stuff. And if I eat it, uh, I don't remember, once in a while or whatever, and other stuff, but my nails would be, I think there's a couple other stuff, but would be harder, but I can just break them so easy, just like my toenails. But that's not surprising considering I ran my foot into. I have shoes on. Can you see? No. I was wondering if you could see it. Both do that. My left one gets to where it feels like it's like kind of a lobster hand. Like do you ever have, I think most people maybe get them in their toes, maybe they get them in your hands. You ever get it to where like your toes kind of separate for a minute? And by separate, I mean like one goes up, one goes down or something. Like maybe you're moving them a little bit, but all of a sudden it's like you get a cramp or you can't move them and they're kind of stuck for a second. Does that ever happen to any of you guys? It can be painful for a little bit. It's like you can't move it. Well, that's kind of like the muscle cramps and other stuff. Yeah, cramping and it locks in place. Well, that's kind of the cramps I get in different places. That's why sometimes I want to scream. But yeah, that's what happens on my feet sometimes. But on my left hand, that happens where that does it. On my right hand, my it feels like it's been hit with a hammer and it actually swells up in a couple of places. And it does, it just feels like it's broken. I don't know how to explain it. So it doesn't cramp, but it feels broken. I'm weird. Now wait if I have this other. Who knows, maybe I got this epilepsy from some animal bite that I've got. Maybe I've had this other one for a while. And then I'm wondering what they'd give for it, because it'd probably be regimens of antibiotics and stuff, and I'm deadly allergic to penicillin. She's albino and been low on iron. Yeah, my toes lock in place like that sometimes. Doesn't it hurt when that happens with your toes? So that happens with my left hand. I do think that's a form of my seizures because it's not grand mal. Thyroid medicine, and how does it affect her with thyroid? See, I took it as a young kid, and then I wasn't on it for a long time because I took it like an adult dose when I was really young, and then it was like they said, it did make me like have growth spurts and do other stuff, but I was super hyper and other stuff, and they took me off of it. And I was never the type to go to a doctor a lot, and plus not having insurance, but I don't remember even for different problems I had going to the doctor a lot. unless I was sick for something. But that's probably one of the things I'm worried about the most. And I know if you have problems with your thyroid, it can cause so many other problems with different ones. And even the stuff they say with some of my epilepsy, it can cause foggy brains, kind of stumbling around, busy mind, you can't go to sleep, all kinds of things, different problems. Mm. Yeah, but it usually goes away so fast, so my toes are not in pain forever. Well, mine are not forever, but like right now, my right hand feels I just clasped my two hands together, and my right hand feels like I have punched something and have two fingers and the knuckles feel like they're kind of broken. The one finger looks like it's dislocated, but I have dislocated stuff. I slipped and fell. Come here, Picasso. Come here, Picasso. Here comes Picasso. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. Picasso, come here. Let me put my hand out. Look. Come here, Picasso. Is that Penelope? Look how big you're getting. Look how big you're getting. I bet in the wintertime there's going to be more. Oh, that was a big yawn. That was a big, big yawn. That was Sneaky Pete. Well, I hope Caitlin's is uh, um, controlled. Because I've noticed, it seems like I have half the volume. I have thick hair. And I'm not balding or nothing, but it just seems like for years when I quit taking it about 5 years ago, it seemed like I noticed more of a problem with my um, nails and hair and stuff. Water, I need to drink more. Today I haven't. And if that doesn't help, I'm going to the arthritis pills. I need to get some. I forgot that I need to go to the store in the next few days, but I should try that. Because I've been having uh, muscle cramps and spasms. And maybe it would help. Maybe it is because of the medicine. I'll tell this new doctor. I'm not going to tell uh, my neurologist. I had just gone to him anyway, but I'm reading a story to you guys, so it can't be that bad. Maybe if I completely got off of them. That's the mom of the four. That's Dot. Dot, Dot. Come here. Hi, pretty girl. Dot, Dot. Hi. Come here, Dot. What, Penelope? I touched her once. Oh, you can't even see her. I was talking to her. I thought you could see her. Oh, starting to rain again. So Bongo looks like her, the mom. But she's the one who had the 4 kittens. Ninja, Meow Meow, and Spicy Pickles. Yes, kitties. Meow Meow. No, Meow Meow is... Meow Meow. Oh no, I thought you over there, meow meow. Which one is that? I put a brown comforter, twin size that I had for the dogs, out on the porch this last week because I was sitting out here, and I'll be using them for the cats. Where did she go? Anyway, it's out here in the middle of the floor, and right now Gray's in the middle of it, but so is Ninja, and then it looks like Spicy Pickles just went over there. I'm not sure where Meow Meow went. Dot Dot, you don't need to go live under that building anymore, or behind it. I wish you would stay up here. So I'm sure Meow Meow is here somewhere. Here comes Picasso, except for it's zoomed in. There went Picasso. See, let's see. You can't really see him. That's, oops, sorry. So the one on the left, in the back, that's Ninja. And then the one on the right, where you can see part of the white face, that's Spicy Pickles. Now Ninja I haven't picked up in quite a few days. Pickles, I picked her up a few days ago, and yeah, she hissed at me the whole time. A couple times I was like holding her by the back neck, making sure. I don't think she would have bit me, but she was ground the whole time. Kept holding her, making sure, and, not looking at her. Petting her, making sure she was okay, then set her down by the food. She lets me pet her. And then when she was down eating and stuff, she just sat there and let me, rub her on the butt. But it takes her a minute or two to settle down when you pick her up. Yeah, spicy, saucy. And then Gray. See Gray? Gray girl. So I'm not sure where Meow Meow is. And then back there, behind that black tub, I see at least 2 cats. Well, actually, there's more than that. They're up on the orange one on the railing is Ruthie. I thought it was Ruth. Maybe. She may not just be paying attention to me. Ruth. And then you can't see under the table. Maybe you can see some movement of a leg. That's Andy. And she's laying in a little table. Sometimes Meow Meow is there, but it must just be Andy. And then behind that black dish to eat, I think, is Tay-Tay and Bongo. Oh no, Meow Meow is usually right here. Penelope is kind of, there's Penelope. Lets me show her. Where are you? She's named by a friend in Canada. Penelope. She just came up off the ramp. She may be a little wet. What are you doing, Penelope? Sweet girl, how old are you? A year, a little more? You might have heard your little meow. You have a little meow, don't you? I bet you they heard that one. They probably heard that meow. Penelope. Ah, pretty girl. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. What? Sweet girl. Meh. Oh, what? See, I even have 2 buckets full of cat food. What? You, okay, yes, except for my leg is not a climbing post. I'm not a tree. Huh? What? There's room up here. Jump on this bench right here. Little girl, your nails are sharp. Come up here. Come up here. Silly girl. What? And then there's somebody on the ramp down there. I don't know where everybody else is. You saw Daphne. Who's that one? I don't know. It's not Relish. Quite a few went in the house. What? Can you hear her? This is Penelope. Sneaky Pete just came up. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat, Cinnamon, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of out of context from... So I'll eventually have to get a battery pack with the flash on. Full cans, I use coffee, me extra large cans. Yeah. Ooh. Scampa. Oh, that's Scampa. He's Relish's brother. And now he's going to be all over me. He's born cross-eyed. I think that's why he has a little bit of an attitude. I rescued them at separate times. And if you... Oh, my legs are not like pincushions. Sorry, guys. I rescued him about a month or 6 weeks later from his brother. And then with being cross-eyed, he's sitting here purring. He likes me. He likes his brother. But if it comes to food or whatever, he wants to eat alone. He's not one of those that you see in the dith with a bunch of others. Occasionally, but most of the time, if you see one that starts smacking at some of the others, it's Scamper here. Can you hear him? Hello, how are you, my friend? Acarilla Vasco. I hope you're doing well. I'm good, thank you. It was just raining here. I was reading a book, but I'm doing well, thank you. Talking to some good friends. I'm sure in your community you have good friends, and it's nice when people stop by and say hello and talk. But it was a good day. Now be nice. Thank you. You too, thank you. So it was raining. It was raining earlier. Thunder, some lightning. I think, wasn't it, John? Or had that been earlier? No, you guys heard it. And then I was reading a book. We're just talking right now. He's not leaving you any room. Poor little girl wants to come sit by the other one. Yeah, it was raining earlier. I finally remembered that it was. Maybe I should turn off the battery. Let it be like that. Be nice. He just pushed her off the bench. I don't know if you could hear it. That's not nice. Kinda quiet. Can't remember now if I have to make phone calls tomorrow. What, little girl? I'm sorry he's being kinda grouchy. He doesn't want you to sit up here by me. Some nights I could sit up here and there would be no one that wants to come on my lap. I bet you it's because of the rain. Normally you're not up here at night, Penelope. Just wait till it starts getting cold. You'll all be up here. Have to make you a nice winter bed. Some nights let a bunch of you come in. Except for you guys are the ones that were parkour kitties. Who knows what you'd be like as adult ones. Knocking everything over. Here comes Alex. She was Picasso's and the one baby he's not named who needs a name. There goes Picasso right there. There goes Alex. She looks pregnant again. That's the baby that needs to be named. Maybe I'll catch them all on camera. Whoa, sorry, my fingers. Picasso. Picasso. You come over and sniff my fingers, but you won't let me pick you up. I think you're a little boy. The circle on your belly, which is usually in the orange. Yeah, we need to give you a name. You're starting to come on the porch more and more. Can't believe I haven't picked you up, but you're elusive. She needs an elusive name. So that's one tribe right there. The mother I didn't know if showed up here. The one on the left. It's bigger. She showed up here a little over a year ago. I didn't know if it was a boy or girl, so I named it Alex. Because it could be Alexandria, Alexander. And then the one with closest looking, that's Picasso. But I think it might be a boy. I've had two kitties that have been those colors, and they were both. What, Penelope? You did good by jumping up and not sticking me to that. And then that one, it was just it needs a name. But every tortoise I've had has been, which is just now starting, you've got to watch my leg, little girl. I've got my legs spread so there's not a lot of room for you to sit. Yeah, and he's being grouchy. What? They may be able to hear you. So you got to see some different cats that aren't always up here. Ah, ah, don't do that. Sorry, Penelope, you were scratching up my leg and I pushed her over and then, did you hear Scamper hissing? That was not nice. Some of them do not know how to retract their claws. Thank you, Inge. That's just some of one. The one on the left is a feral mother, and then her two kittens. I've never touched any of those three. The one with the white right there. See it? Look. What? You guys are getting used to me, but come here, Picasso. Picasso, you want to sniff my hand? Huh, Alex? You need to let me touch you. All three of you. Little girl. Are you a little girl? I think you're a little girl. This is like an Amazon tribe of strong girl cats. Not that there's not boys, but with some of them gone, there's definitely a lot more girls. At least 2 girls, I think, to every 1 boy. You need a name. Let's see if they stay up here. Except for that's way too... Hope you're doing well, Inge. Oh, you just put food for them, or there was already some. There was a little bit up here. I put some before the stream, and I knew with the rain, some of them had already been up here because I brought the food up about, I don't know, 6 o'clock or so, because the rain was going to start earlier and have been heavier, but then it didn't. But before dark, I was doing some chores because it's supposed to rain the next 2 days, and if it starts again before it's around feeding time, I thought it would be, I need to bring 2 other things in up that's not so big. See? Do you see them? Do you see her? Let me touch her. Picasso. 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 I think I'm going to... Oh, that's Sneaky Pete right there. Sneaky Pete. I know. Okay, don't claw me, please. Don't call me Kate. There's really, Penelope, there's not enough room for you right here. I know, you're a little girl. Maybe they can hear you. You won't be able to sit up here if I read. What's more important, though, huh? Can you hear her? Yeah, she's not gonna want to get down now. Are you? Are you, little girl? No? I just stopped for a second. You guys that have cats know that. Ow! Ow! You barely move and try to latch on. No! That kind of hurt. Okay. Well, nobody's saying something. Maybe I'll read again. I'm eventually gonna have to get a pack. My other phone, the one that's actually a phone, will not charge. It's at 48% now. It's been on the charging pack, and I only used it as a phone today pretty much. Wasn't really online, and it's just, it's got a finicky port. Everybody said yeah. So what about yeah? It's so bad I don't know what I'm even talking about. Because I don't stop and pause. Hmm? Hmm? I don't know. I don't know. Lost my train of thought. Sneaky Pete. I think I can hear rails of a train far off. Or no, it's just agreeing. Okay, just agreeing with whatever I say. You guys are so nice, and then I don't remember what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a plane. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete, you silly boy. Notice how the porch is darker? So what is that, about 4 foot? Probably 4 feet. That isn't covered. That comes up the ramp and the steps. So out of all of the space under here that's covered and has tables and benches covered with things to lay on and things, water bowl, now this thing, he's over there laying in the water. Silly boy. And is that Ruth? Ruthie. Ruth. It's gotta be Ruth. She's one of the oldest cats here now that some passed away or had problems last year. Ruthie. She's from up at the hill. Was that, well, original, not an original, but older farm cat. Took me a long time to get my hands on her. Oh, Ruthie. But flicking their tail like that at the end was a trait that a bunch of the orange ones had. Ah, You're one of the last ones that flicks their tail like that, Ruthie. Sneaky Pete, you pretty boy. That's a good boy. I see you, Penelope. Hmm? Uh, Does make me stretch, huh? You don't make me do anything. I see ya. Oh, you can't see her. Oh, don't do that. I'm not. She was gonna scratch my leg like I'm a tree. No, Penelope. She's the one. She always jumps in that feeder. That light is too harsh like that. Little girl. Oh, little girl. I see you, but that's oh, that lights him up perfect. Ooh. Do I have a scary cat story? Can you hear it start? It's still raining. Pitter patter. You don't hear the dogs barking tonight. Or, so raccoons might be out, they might not. But the dogs probably wouldn't hear them because of it being so wet. You wouldn't hear all the crumpling of the leaves. Okay, maybe I should get another one. Or else I should just read the rest of the story. I don't know where I left off, though. I have no clue where I would have left off. I think that for a while I had the page saved. No, I hear more crickets than rain. Yeah, the crickets are louder right now. The rain is just a very gentle, like very gentle, a little bit more than a mist. So it's very, 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 very light. If this was like a rain that you needed, or Colorado or other places out west, you probably have to rain like this for a day or two for you to get beneficial rain. That's how kind of light it is right now. Well, holy moly, I keep doing that. It is peaceful though, isn't it? So since you two are the only one, oh, that's because I wish I can't shine the flashlight that way. You guys would see it. Do you want me to read more out of this book? The other one? The Western? Chapter 3? Wasn't this Sweeper? I don't even remember which one it was now. That's a shame. And I think um, afterward, the upper berth, it wasn't either one of those. Playmates? It was Playmates. Short stories. These are short stories. This is considered these are considered short stories. There's like 12 in this book. I better buy, I better buy some books for like under 8 or something. I know. I used to have a bunch boxed up, like Bernstein Bears or something like that. Okay, I'll get the other book because it has shorter stories. I know Flannery Corner that I read last night's probably longer than you guys want to hear. So let me go get the. Well, if I only read half of a story, it's short. Or a quarter of the story, it's short. I could read more Indian lore. I don't have a lot of my short story books. Okay. Oh, just when I talk about it. Now it starts barking. Okay, I got the campfire spooky ones. Yeah. Haha, dogs. Okay, what it says. Okay, carry on. It's all good. I'm remembering. You remembering what? Had a couple short stories. Well, out of that one book, the Spooky Campfire, that's been the easiest. I haven't read out of that vintage horror. I started some, but like, yeah, that one has uh, pre, well, let's say pre 1920s writers, and they speak proper English. Yes, I need simple characters, huh, where they only have one or two persons. Is that what I need? So I thought the best thing might be for me to go to the library because uh, Some novels are hundreds and hundreds of pages, so some short stories are still 20 or 30 pages, which, I'm going to have to take a break. And you all will don't want to stay here that long. Might take me a day to read, day and a half, a week, who knows? But I will read one in just a few minutes. Right, Daphne? I thought about reading these. I think I already told you guys that. Like in the dark sometime by myself, and then with it just being quiet, and read the whole thing through. Tape it, and then release it. Oh, I hope I don't. The first half kind of remember. Okay, I'm going to move this a little bit. I'm hoping I don't. See, look. Ooh, those are tripod legs. Looks like. I guess if I get flash the light on it, I flash the light on it. Oh, that was Vengeance. I already read that one. No wonder some of them opened. The ones that I read. Did I read about Turnabout is Fair Play? Oh, I didn't read that one. Can you hear me okay? Okay. This is the story called Turnabout is Fair Play. Old Uncle Phil was a tall scarecrow of a fellow who was jumpier than a grasshopper. He lived and worked on a small farm near Branchville, and he believed that the hostile world was largely populated with monsters and ghosts, and spooks and witches and werewolves. Uncle Phil believed in just about every sort of scary critter that you can imagine. He shied away from shadows, jumped whenever anyone spoke to him, and lived in a perpetual fear that someone, somewhere, was out to get him. Uncle Phil wore so many amulets that he chimed and rattled and clanked whenever he moved. Early in life, he took a trip to Pennsylvania Dutch country to learn what the most powerful hex signs were, so he could paint them on his house and barn. He had even planted a special garden around his house that was full of trees and bushes and plants designed to thwart the forces of evil. Uncle Phil hated to go outside after dark. He always carried a lantern with him, so as to not be caught anywhere without light. He even took the long way home, rather than walk through the ominous woods surrounding the river. He became so paranoid that he refused to shake hands with anyone because it might allow an evil spirit to enter him. And he never entered a house that had a cat because he thought that the animal might be an imp or witch's familiar. Naturally, this attitude made Uncle Phil the butt of many jokes. Did I read this one already, you guys? I already read this story. Okay. I already read that one. It probably opened up to it because I already read it. Never mind them watermelons. I already read that one last night. Some nights I read like 6 stories out of this book. Let's see. Ever read this one? Playing piano. Mm, music lesson. I did play that. Turnabout is fair play. I think I read the Scarecrow one. I'll have to. Don't sell my house. I definitely read that one. I remember that one. Powers of Darkness and Light, Power 2. The Birth of the Jersey Devil. Do you guys remember if we read that? Lamala Howard. Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to read. I don't remember if... Okay. That's what I'm going to read. And then the one after is real short. The Birth of the Jersey Devil. Something inside Mother Leeds snapped when she found out she was pregnant yet again. This time with number 13. Life was already a struggle with an unreliable and sometimes abusive husband and 12 little children to feed. She worked hard, so very hard, to keep food in her children's stomachs and clothing on their backs. She had not yet managed to put shoes on every foot, but perhaps this last batch of sewing she'd taken in would buy another pair. Her husband drank away the little money he earned when he felt like working, and more often than not, lately, he had not felt like working at all. A lazy husband might be bearable for Mother Leeds if she had enough gumption for two. But the combination of lazy and abusive was not. She spent all the time she wasn't working keeping her children, and herself, away from her husband's ill temper. She had no family and no one to turn to for help, so she remained with her husband and endured. When her husband arrived home from the tavern in Burlington that evening, Mother Leeds gave him the news with all the gumption and fire she had when they first met, before life had become so unbearably hard. "A curse be on you," she shouted at him fiercely, "for your intolerance and your sloth and your abusive ways. May a curse be on this child too. May it be a devil to plague you with for your sins." When Father Leeds raised his hand to her, she ducked under his fist, and he thrust her out the door with both hands. He fell head over heels, too drunk to catch himself, and landed in the water trough. "This child will be the devil," Mother Leeds shouted again, so loudly that the entire neighborhood could hear. "13th child, devil's child, and it will come for you first." Mrs. Leeds was terrible in her wrath. Her dark eyes blazed almost red in the dim light of the rising thunderstorm. Her arms were spread wide as if she were cursing the whole world, rather than just her good-for-nothing husband. Her children cowered in the back room, watching their parents. As Mother Leeds pronounced her curse, a sudden lightning bolt scarred a tall pine tree at the edge of the clearing where their small house stood, and a thunderclap shook the house and ground. She stood unmoving during the burning crash, her long, tangled hair lifting crazily about her wild-eyed figure in the electrified air following the lightning bolt. Father Leeds gave a shout of terror, leapt from the water trough, and fled from the clearing, never to be seen again in the pinelands. Mother Leeds went back into her house, as calm as if nothing had happened, and sent her children to bed. All that night and all the next day, a terrible storm raged over the pinelands, flooding the rivers and tearing trees from the ground. But Mother Leeds was serene as she fed the children and sewed the shirt she promised to deliver to the local store. "Will the baby really be a devil, Mama?" her eldest son asked her timidly after a particularly loud thunderclap. "Yes, my son," she replied calmly, "and you must take your brothers and sisters far away when it is born, or you will suffer the same fate as your father." The children didn't believe her, of course, but word of the terrible curse swiftly made its way through the town and countryside. Folks were hesitant to have any dwellings with Mother Leeds. Uh, sorry. Folks were hesitant to have any dealings with Mother Leeds, afraid that she might be a witch. But some of the local women stood up for her, knowing what kind of life her husband had given her. The minister spoke to her a few times, asking her if she had any sins she had wished to confess to him. But she just smiled calmly, placing a hand on her expanding middle, and said no. 2 months before her 13th child was due to be born, Mother Leeds began making arrangements for her children. She secured apprenticeships for the elder boys and housemaid jobs for the older girls. A week before the baby was due, she sent her 3 youngest children to stay with her eldest sister, who had recently married a local farmer and set up housekeeping in a nearby town. A storm was raging the night that Mother Leeds was brought to bed in childbirth. The room was full of local women. They had gathered to help her, more out of curiosity than goodwill, having heard the rumors that Mother Leeds was involved in witchcraft and had sworn she would give birth to a devil. No one believed it, of course, for Mother Leeds still went to church every Sunday, and no harm had come to her when she spoke with the minister. Still, they were curious. Tension mounted when the baby finally arrived. It was relief, and to some, a disappointment, when the baby was born completely normal. The midwife cleaned the child and swaddled him in a warm blanket, turning to hand him to Mother Leeds. She abruptly screamed and dropped the bundle on the floor. The women gasped in horror, but Mother Leeds just watched patiently, knowing what was to come. The bundle on the floor jerked and writhed, and suddenly the child burst forth from the blanket, changing before their very eyes. He grew larger and larger, hands and feet transforming into claws, wings erupting from his shoulder blades, horns spouting from his forehead, and dark eyes glowing with yellow fire like the eyes of a cat. Within minutes, the child was completely grown. Mother Leeds stared in satisfaction at her child, who now resembled a dragon with the head of a horse, the body of a snake, a forked tail, and the wings of a bat. The more intelligent of the women had taken to their heels the minute the bundles started riding. Those who remained, horrified and fascinated by the spectacle, immediately got a beating as the devil child's thick forked tail and two enormous wings thrashed about. Even Mother Leeds was not spared a pummeling as she staggered weakly from the bed, still bloody from giving birth. Slowly, she gestured to the chimney. "You know what you must do," she gasped to the creature. With a harsh cry, the Leeds devil flew up the large chimney and vanished into the storm. Lightning struck the blackened stump of pine tree in the same place it had struck the night that Father Leeds had vanished from the pinelands. A huge clap of thunder shook the house and ground. When the women had recovered enough from their fear to look around the room, Mother Leeds lay dead beside the chimney. There was a look of peace on her face that the women in the room did not share, for they knew that she had unleashed a devil upon them all. They say, though no one knows for sure, that Father Leeds was the first victim of the Jersey Devil. Several of the Leeds children also disappeared in the course of the next few months. Those who had not listened to their mother and had taken local jobs rather than leaving the town where they had grown up. Long after the Leeds family had passed on, the Leeds monster, called the Jersey Devil, continued to haunt the pinelands of New Jersey, wreaking havoc upon farmers' crops and livestock, poisoning pools and creeks, and appearing on the Jersey shore just before shipwreck. Roly poly. Is that you, Roly poly? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know some of you gotta go to bed, don't you? You want me to stream? You want me to talk? Hey, SPQR, how you doing? Hey. I'm doing good to myself, thank you. Just sitting out here chilling. Been raining off and on. Talking to some people. Just got through reading a spooky campfire story. But that's about it. Fire sounds wonderful at the moment. Yeah, it's raining here, very lightly. What you hear is, um, but fire does sound lovely sometimes. Oh, campfire, the stories. It's raining, but can you hear the crickets and tree frogs? There's cats laying up here. That's great you're out in nature. That's my jam. That's awesome you're out in nature. What are you doing out in nature at the moment? Oh, hunting season? Because you're probably not taking pictures. Although you could be, I guess. Or they could be right outside your house on property. Although you wouldn't probably be on your phone. There's just a lot around there. Nice, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I see them occasionally around here. And I do have neighbors that, um, actually tonight you could hear a few pop-pops. I don't know if they're looking at deer or um, squirrels, possums, rabbits, what they're exactly looking for. I'm not sure. I think most everybody, they might still be listening. Oh, I think raccoon. I think there may be a couple raccoons down there. But deer sounds wonderful. So, where are you located? Still light enough that you can see them? Come here, kitties. Sorry for the noise. External noises are so loud on these phones. Yeah, yeah. Monticello, Kentucky. Monticello, Kentucky. Oh, I'm in Alabama. There's a tennis court with lights. So you're a neighbor, kind of. I'm in the middle of Alabama on the Georgia border. Still listening, John. Oh, it's a little resort. Sounds nice. Reminds me of some places in Colorado where you'd see deer, or up in Estes Park, which is a kind of a resort. Estes Park, Colorado, but it's elks. They're no, they're known for elks just being on the golf course and all over the town. And so you and I probably have a lot of similar sounds. Okay, now that was me. If that sound cut off, that was me. I was coughing for a minute. I drank some water. Paul came in and said hello. Maybe he fell asleep or something. I'd like to one day. Howdy, John. In Tennessee last year, they are massive. And the deer is in Colorado. That's where I was born, but I've lived all over. But back west, yeah, elk are massive. I've never seen elk in Tennessee. I'm trying to remember if I've lived up there. I've definitely driven through there and stayed a night. That was definitely me, LOL. What, was I not muted? Oh, the elk was scary? Well, especially if it was rutting season, isn't that when they call it? What they call it when they're mating? Well, not when they're mating, but when, yeah, the males are fighting for dominance or whatever territory. Oh, my back is getting sore because I'm sitting in a strange position. Yeah, would have been last October. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some more water. And, yeah, because I drank all that. Oh, I think I saw another kissing bug. I swear. Hopefully none will fly in the house. Come on. There's one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. I already was holding the door open too long. Sorry, I had to go in and get water. My body's like cramping up. Yeah, I muted for a second. Oh, don't be uncomfortable. I don't like to sniffle or... I don't like to sniffle or cough on camera. Oh, period. Sneeze, yawn, it's okay. I mean, try not to do anything like that, but, people, but my throat was dry. Did you have rain today? Or yesterday? I could show cats, huh? I'd have to go in and get a battery pack. What are you doing, little girl? Don't have deer here, but here you go. Um, there's more at my feet. You can see some. Uh, you could see the bottom of one of a minute ago. How many cats you have? I don't have any. They have me. There's probably between here and the farm. Some of these are ferals. Alabama has a big one, but there's probably, I was gonna say close to 30, 20 something. I'm not sure because there's some of them I've never touched. You have one cat? See, somebody's hissing up there. There were 3 females that took up here last year, and they each had litters. So their babies up there, some of them that I need to get fixed. There was a litter of 1, a litter of 2, and a litter of 4. And one of the mothers is missing, so that's 9 right there that I had never touched. And then there's like 2 other boys that are feral. I'm hoping I'll be able to get my hands on some of these guys. It's a lot, but they come across my path, and the mothers would come up to the farm and eat. Try not to let them go hungry. Rescued dogs too, but just lost the last 3 of them between March and May. Usually that tray is down below on one of the tables, but with the rain. Mm-hmm. Andy, the cat you see right there, she was a litter of 1. Her mama did a really good job. Relish, is that you? There were 2 cats on the roof. Is that you, Relish? Hi, sweet boy. Here I called you over and I don't really have room for you to come up here, do I? I know there's already cats up here with me. I'm sorry. Maybe go get something to eat, huh? Hi, Daphne. 36%. I'm gonna have to put a battery pack on this one. What you want, sweet boy? Ow. Don't claw me, okay? I'm gonna take this out of this carrier. Stick this battery pack in. Well, there it fell down. Wow, kind of grouchy you're being. That must be the mama one. And they're grown up enough, or it's not hers. What, guys? If I could see what I was doing out here. Oh, the battery pack is dead, so actually, let me move this closer. Huh, guys? Maybe I'll put some more food in there. I have this tripod moved really low. I need to go get another battery pack. Okay, that'll be better. Okay, let me move this camera over. Did I use both those buckets? But this tripod's kind of low, so you can't really see. What are you doing, Ninja? Huh? You guys will always eat, won't you? Yours is so loud. You're a cat, Steve John? I could move back further. I didn't know so many were gonna come up. And I put most of it in a pile in the middle instead of the outer. Poor guy. I guess only a couple of you will get to eat at a time how I have it, huh? Yeah, this isn't. That's what most people watch is the cats. Well, I mean at first and stuff, so yeah. And what I used to have, and then with the dogs. I streamed. Do I have this zoomed in? Oh, he is just smacking at the other one. The one that was just smacking was Scamper, and he was smacking at Glory, and Glory, she doesn't always fancy little ones. Those are the 3 of the 7 babies. And there's another one that just jumped up there. Pretty little tuxedo is called Meow Meow. Nice chatting. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It's nice to hear about the deers. Enjoy the snack. Sounds awesome. You did. Thank you very much. I'll check you out. I'll check you out, sub back, see what you have. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, you're a little one I need to get my hands on, aren't you? Right? I need to get my hands on you. Do I have room to move this over a little? Oh, so you can see one sitting in the background there. If I back up, go eat. If I back up, you can go eat. If I back up, you can eat for a second. Look at all the babies. I can hear the rain coming a little bit more. So, should I go back and read another story? Aw, I know. Look at how cute. And these are little kittens. That one just getting out of there I've never even touched. His name is Picasso. I don't know if it's a boy or girl. That one getting in right there is named Meow Meow. Little Meow Meow. Little Meow Meow. What a cute baby. How are you tonight? There's a whole bunch more cats that are shown. Little meow meow. Such a pretty. Yeah, you gonna show them how pretty you are? On your face? Oh, they might just be able to hear you. Might have the camera zoomed in. Such a pretty little girl. Maybe about 5 months old. Oh, I hear ya. Maybe they can hear ya. Robin went out. Let's see. Robin went out front to dump the trash, and the fire truck was across the street. Yes? And what was going on across the street? I see both of you. Do I have this zoomed in? Nope, I just have it close. What are you two doing? She just now. I'll look at my phone. So what happened? Tay-Tay. Little Tay-Tay. Little Tay-Tay. Little Tay-Tay. Little Tay-Tay. Meow meow. Some for meow meow. Some for Tay-Tay. Some for meow meow. Some for Tay-Tay. Yeah, I can hear the two of you. What? What is it, Miss Fisher? So she thought it was for the next door neighbor because he has a bad heart, but it wasn't that. What you doing, little meow meow? Huh? You little pretty kitty, huh? Yeah. Are you gonna tell me the rest of the story? What you doing, little ones? What is it? What? Go up there and get some on the table. Well, what is it? I'm gonna come sit back over here and move the camera like I'm always moving it so I can see what's going on, and I can always zoom in. So I texted my neighbor across the street the next day, no answer. His motor vehicle was there Monday night, so I think she called him. No response, so she had headed over and called the fire truck, I think. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. So my mother probably called to do like a welfare check or something. Yeah, that's sad. His vehicle has been there the last 2 days, and I don't hear his loud dog. Yeah, that's unusual. Like, maybe the mother got the dog, or you think something happened to the dog too? Yeah, that's strange about that. I recently had a couple neighbors moved out, and they both moved out. Um, One had been there a few years. We're loud there. If there's some lives and some earlier stuff, the kids would be playing on the trampoline. You'd hear the boys, but they'd always be screaming at each other. Big difference in age, but they'd always play music outside too. Not always play music outside. It's raining tacos, and then they moved, and the house is up for sale. The place. They've been gone a few, but then these people who started all those fires that were up there were a little cocked. They just about, I don't know, kind of a newer place, like a double wide um, trailer on kind of some, nicer land. This isn't the best of neighborhoods, but it goes through cycles between people that live here. But they just up and are gone. Have no clue. There's still a couple of rocking chairs on their porch and the kids' pool, which has been down. But other than that, there's no sign of nothing for 2 or 3 months. Really weird. Tuesday morning, you mean? Oh, you had texted him. Just reading that. To my text Tuesday morning, and he would have responded. That does not sound, so you don't know for a fact that he's deceased, but it seems that way. I'm sorry, John. Did they have a lot of other people go over to the house? Like cops and things, or Raining a little bit harder, but it's still really light. Okay, who's coughing? Sneezing. I'll have to look at my other phone. I won't be able to see that anymore. Yeah, it went through. Hmm. Very odd. Here comes the train. No, yeah, it went through. No, Robin said she seen his mom's vehicle over there Tuesday also. With the dog, that's what's different. Because I was just thinking, well, maybe he went, um, out of town or something and something happened. But then the dog you would think would still be there. There's a couple of other people I know this week that had somebody pass in their family and other stuff. You almost can't see Gray. She's so big. No, on the cops being there. Yeah, so it can't be anything they... Well, I don't know. Cops don't come on every death, but sometimes if they're... Uh, maybe if you're under a certain age, don't they do autopsies or something? Yeah, it does sound like something drastic happened. I'm saying drastic. I guess that would be drastic. How old was your neighbor? I just need to put the camera in the spot and leave it. Hear the trainers again? He was a VA. Probably late 50s. Oh, really? A VA cook? That was a little give a little sniff move, huh? So you have any plans for the rest of the week? You through with projects for a while? I see you. I feel like an ant crawled up my pant leg. Mm, I see you. No, you stay down, okay? Stay down, okay? No, stay down. You have plenty of room to sit over there. I have very little space. Look at all the stuff I have. Huh? You already knocked it over. I was gonna say that's not too bad, but that's all in relative to what's cheap and where you are, maybe. But even here, I mean, sometimes now, I don't know, with prices of stuff, is it cheaper to eat at home or go out? It just depends, or whatever you have. But I guess cheap is what, $10? I don't know. Probably depends upon if you sit down and tip or not too. Probably easy to spend a lot more than that. That's one thing, at least I cook at home mostly, but um, I still waste too much, like vegetables. Waste vegetables, but I have no problem with leftovers and eating them till they're gone or freezing them or whatever. I don't know how some families do it. I met oh, one friend of mine, she has 8 children. And then I know a few others that have 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know how they do it. Or even just a few people if they're really used to. About $20 for a couple burgers or subs together. Yeah. And if that's just one meal out of a week. Kind of crazy. But you have to pick and choose and decide. But even for just one or two people, I just don't know. But especially, well, I shouldn't say especially, but I would say older folks or like working poor. Although there's probably a lot of people that aren't working poor, but they're still tight as far as some parts of the country, and they've got mortgage and all the other bills involved with the home. You can still be so strapped with everything. But for some of the people, but especially like elderly or disabled, because you get such a fixed income, then if you have to worry about food and price of some drugs if they're not covered. So fortunate that I don't have to deal with any of that now. I wonder how much it's gonna cost me for um, that appointment and then a bunch of blood work. But I really need to go. Well, Gloria, you just fell off of the, not completely, but you fell off of the railing. If you get chicken, it's more than beef. I wonder if it's regions of the country too, because there's a lot of chicken producers out down and out south. Maybe at other places too, like I don't know, the prairies. But I think more cattle raised out west and in the prairies. Maybe that sometimes affects it. Although we get a lot of it imported. I don't know. If I decide to buy meat, then I just try to um, not pay attention and then really try to ration it out. That's what some countries do, use very little meat, and basically it's the other stuff, the vegetables, or if you have some kind of like rice or something else. Phoenix fast food is pricey. That's what I mean, that some um, must be. The last thing that I bought was fast food. I didn't do it when I was a neurologist. Was went to a Subway, got a sub a couple months ago or something, and I had a coupon. So the price was, um, it was a good price, but the bread was like, seemed like the bread was a day old bread. Or I was wondering if, because you gave them a coupon, they're like, oh, take it off the bottom shelf. Probably made it that morning or something. But went out for Mexican food, and I got carne asada, their dinner. I don't drink or anything. I think I had water. Um, no, they asked me if I wanted guacamole. I said yes, but who knows? I could have gotten charged for that. But I think with the tip and everything, it was like $20 or something. Oh, here comes the rooster. So if it gets hot and muggy, I won't be able to stream tomorrow with the air conditioner on. But if it's, I should stop picking at that area of my face that I think was a rash. Well, it was a rash. Should I read? I don't even know what time it is. The stream has been going about 3.5 hours. So it's probably about 3 o'clock in the morning. Something like that. Some burrow tips are optional, and food is so fresh. It'd be nice to have different ones, and I don't know how many restaurants would be in this county. Well, restaurants is one thing that you'd see quite a few of, but some of them don't last very long, and then some of them are here for years and years and end up closing. I think the longest that I know of is the McDonald's and the Burger King, and maybe one of the Mexican restaurants, but they moved locations. Pizza Hut was already there before. I don't think the Pizza Hut gets a lot of traffic. There's a highway that's real close, but the McDonald's sits right on a four-way of two different highways. So but it's hard to get in and out of there. And then the only other one is a Jack. No, there's a Taco Bell. I don't think they get very much traffic. I've been there. It hasn't been there that many years, and I think I've been there twice when I was coming back in town from a show or something, and just um, wanted to get something real quick so I didn't, have to cook something when I came home. And then there's the Jack's. You probably don't have Jack's out, but they serve chicken and burgers, and then for breakfast, they're known for like their um, biscuits, or like eggs and meat and biscuits and stuff. Can't remember if they have pancakes. Anyway, don't really go out that much. Oh, and then a Subway, so I guess that is quite a few for a little place. I'm sitting here. I wanted to take a highlight. Yeah, I wish I could try that Sunburros. Jack in the Box. We don't have Jack in the Box. I used to like that when I was younger. I liked their tacos. Who knows what were in there? But I think that's an out west thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's. I think I saw Peak. I hope I saw Peak. Lately I've been sleeping more too. Probably, well, thought I had kind of like a fever or not, but muscle cramps, all the things they're saying, like headaches. Maybe it is, well, I'm hoping I don't have something like that, that if you don't treat it can cause problems later. Six or eight of those summer. Okay, that's what you had already said. Well, I'm glad to hear you and Robin are doing well, and hopefully all the rest of the family. Did you tell me what what the weather's like? Are you finally, oh, you gotten out of the hundreds? You may have told me that. Yeah, 90s come Friday. That'll be good. That'll be really nice. I hope it does. Okay. I'll read another story. Never know. You're waiting for the cooler weather. I know for you to do some of the other things you need to do too, right? Bongo. Bongo. I need to give you guys some water, don't I? Can you hear the little crunch, 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 crunch? Crunch, 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 crunch. Mm. Oh, yeah. Hmm. This is late for you, isn't it? 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh. You want to listen to just the crickets? Okay. Listen to just the crickets. I can go inside and just type them. It's one. I think I'll take some of this stuff in. I've got 3 phones, 2 books, 2 cups of coffee. I'm gonna take all this stuff in, John. I'll still be on my phone. I'm gonna say goodnight. That way you can listen to the quiet. But I'll still be there to talk. Anybody else who's listening, enjoy the night sounds. Or sleeping. I won't put my headphones on. I can talk. I thought you wanted to just listen to the crickets. Or you want just the tickets. Or you just want the crickets and me to talk. I can talk. I'm kind of boring. I shouldn't say that. That puts down me and you both. I think you know what I mean, right? Or I shouldn't have seen that. No, you talk. Okay. Yes, crickets in the background. So it's still almost like reading this story. So I am looking forward to some cooler weather. So I myself can do some yard work. It'd be lovely. Lately I don't have the stamina to do that. If I needed to, I would like to think that I could get something accomplished slowly. I talk about accomplishing something, and then I yawn. Too funny. heard an owl tonight. Cats are quiet. Haven't really heard the neighbor dogs. Right? Come here, Bongo. Are you Bongo or are you Dot? I can't tell your baby's getting so as big as you. I can't tell. How fortunate it is, really nice. Stretching, sir. Oh, there's a little kitty. Walking. Walking around. Little Bongo. You got the sniffles. I don't think any of you have gone in heat yet. You're a stocky little girl. Look at how much you guys have grown up. Bongo's over there scratching up food like if it was cat litter. Hopefully it's not doing nothing like that. What are you doing? You are going to eat that, right? Kind of was worrying me for a second. I hope I wasn't standing in front of the camera. Was I standing in front of the camera? Please tell me I wasn't standing in front of the camera. I just meant I didn't hear the chomping of the cats. I just hear the crickets. Oh. No, I wasn't looking at my phone. Oh, no, I wasn't on camera. Good thing. I don't have a phobia or nothing. It's just, I guess a lot of people like that can be like that, self-conscious. I don't think I'm self-conscious, but I just was one of those like that. I've probably taken more pictures of myself in the last few years with friends and then like manipulate them. Not that I like change the shape of my face, but I mean do like graphic art stuff. Not anime, but what do you want, little boy? Hmm? 3 kitties that go up and lay on the roof when it rains. Up this deck and they can get up. Okay, watch out. You like to poke me in the face. Don't look at you, sweet boy. I see how sweet you are, but I know you also. Yeah, you did that the other night when you were in the house and I was sleeping. Came up, poked me right in the face, didn't you? What are you doing? Little pitter patter, I can hear it raining more. Oh, I want to buy some paint though. And paint, that's what I really want to do. Oh, I'm getting a leg cramp. I probably should drink more water, right? Hi, Andy, come here. A bunch more and you still not up here. So if reading time is over, I am going to take these books inside, one phone inside. Get that out there. I have 2 extra chargers out here. And 2 cups of coffee. I don't need any more coffee. Probably should start drinking less coffee. Price of coffee. Sorry, that probably was loud. Hopefully no kissy bugs going out. What's in the computer? I will right now, John. Getting some. Okay, big, another whole bottle of water. Best thing you can do is guzzle water. I used to, the last few days, our bodies are 80% water. We need to replenish. My ex would only drink tea. It was hard on her heart and arteries. Yeah, actually, body does so much for so many things in our bodies. Everything, really. Look, see? Powerade bottle. Big one. Just opened it. But I probably only drank one bottle today, which is not that much. Maybe more. Would try to drink 3 bottles a day. Most people think they drink enough water, but yeah. Guzzle it like you said. I always go to the bathroom but yet I drink a lot of water. And people think like coffee too, they think just because it's made with water, but was it sweet tea? Probably not. Out west, people don't drink sweet tea like in the south. Unless you did use sugar. Was that the only well, I guess I was gonna say bad habit, so yeah, bad habit that she had that was not drinking enough water. I mean, as far as her heart and stuff, or did she smoke or anything? I have a lot of that in my family where people smoked and it caused them all different kinds of problems. And then I still have some that smoke. My mom doesn't and is still alive. And she has one sister still alive out of all the siblings. My mom smoked a long, long, long time ago. Like, I don't know, 50 years ago or more. Well, that might not be right. 40, 50? I don't know. My dad, one of his main things, well, he got cancer, but he got lung cancer. And he didn't smoke. I don't know if he had ever smoked. What are you doing, Taxi? I buy a case of water a week. Yeah, she smoked. Also, because that will, what I was gonna say, clog your arteries or whatever. So, that's definitely not a good thing. Do you smoke? And you're diabetic, right? Is it better if I light them up? Oh, see, I had a cardiologist, but he didn't want me to come back. So I don't know what all they'll do Tuesday, but I bet you there'll be more, but I'm just dreading, um, dreading the expense. But definitely food, more water, but even better food. I used to not keep as much prepared food in the house. By that I mean, well, cans of chicken, some of them, and the cans of albacore tuna, but soup, canned soup. I don't keep a lot. Some canned vegetables. I like frozen or fresh better, but tomato paste, pastas, coffee, stuff like that. Keep stocked up in the pantry. And then walk or something. It's hard to with all these little kitties. But if I go somewhere, what does the case have in it? Is the case 24? Or is it more than that? Is that just for you, or is that for you and Robin? Because if it was only 24, that wouldn't be a lot, really, right? Oh no, just wondering. I don't think he used to come here when he'd be kind of crazy at not crazy, but be goofing around, joking. No, I'm so mellow. He used to smoke. I could 3 years ago. Mm. Mm-hmm. For me, 40 pack. So 20 waters. So they're probably slightly smaller than these Powerades. So basically 3 a day. That's about what I would try to drink. These Powerades are the big bottles or whatever. So they're, the size of a water bottle or a little bit bigger, but I know there's days that I don't, that I only drink like one. But to me, it's pretty easy to, especially with taking meds twice a day, it's pretty easy to drink at least one bottle. Because I've got one sitting here that I had with me, and I'll drink some more right now. Look. See? See how much is gone? I just brought that out. So, already more. No wonder I feel sick sometimes. What is that? 20 fluid ounces. So that's almost 3 cups. Well, 8, 16. 2.5 cups of water. So if you drink 3, 2.5 times 3 is 6. 7.5 cups. I guess that's almost like 8 glasses a day. 3 bottles of water. But some days I slack. You drink 4 or 5? Oh, then you do drink a bunch. That's good for you. Robin drinks soda and other things. I had some ginger ale today. I don't know why, but I do buy that occasionally. Which is still just sugar water or whatever. But, and this is the first year in a long time where I haven't made, like, sun tea. I use 3 bags of green tea, 1 bag of black tea, and 2 bags of mint tea, or mint medley. And this is the first summer where I haven't had that. And then I don't add sugar or nothing. Oh, little boy. Yeah, if I find out everything's okay. What was that? Then maybe I'll try harder to take care of myself. I'm one of those people, I never put myself on the list. I don't know if you know other people like that. As far as smoking, the other many times I've quit, huh? Yeah. What? No, baby, I see you. Can you might not be able to hear a train. There's a train coming. What are you doing, sweet boy? I hear you purring away. You like sugar-free ginger ale? Yeah, I always thought it helped my stomach, but I've heard some, and who is some people, when people I say some people, that that's not true about helping you with to calm your stomach. But I used to drink Pepsi sometimes or some other things. Probably when I drank when I was younger, drank like whiskey or something. Where did I put my pipe? But I pretty much quit all of that, except for this. And it's so tiny. What are all you guys looking at? Water? Is there some critters crawling around? Tonight I probably won't leave this running while I go to sleep, because since it'll be raining, the last time I had it on, I stumbled, and when I came out, I think I slept for I don't know, an hour or so before I decided to turn it off. Sometimes when I go in, I'm usually working on the computer or doing stuff, but sometimes I'll kick back in our recliner. And then that don't take much. And then when I wake up, feels weird to wake up and the stream's still going. Walk out. I don't think you've experienced that yet. Yeah, you know me. Type 2 diabetes. That runs in my mom's family. So it's really important for you to watch everything, which is good. There's Taxi. Do you know Taxi? Oh, yeah. Taxi. What you doing, Taxi girl? I just haven't zoomed in too much. You probably look fuzzy. And your skin looks, your fur, your skin, looks much lighter than it is, huh? You have a thick, coarse hair. More kitties. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot. You're probably... Excuse me. Are you 2 hours behind me? I don't know what time it is here. Is it 4 o'clock here? All I can tell is, stream's been going. Oh, I could look. Let me look. 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think I started around 11 or a little after. In the morning. 1:44. Hi, taxi. Named by a friend in Norway named Nils. 1:44, so it's probably 3:44 here. Yeah. Lately feeling like I'm getting my butt kicked. Dot dot. Dot dot. What are you doing, taxi girl? I knew if I looked at you, I looked at her, that's all it took. I knew if I looked at you, you were gonna come over here. And it's so bad, I talked to you guys and there's no room. What did I say, John? About me feeling like something? Is that what I said? I don't know, like, last Saturday, um, tired. Although sometimes, I've always been kind of an insomnia. But sometimes going, uh, easy 24 hours or something. This last week I felt like kind of like I had a fever. I've had a lot of headaches. I thought it was from going down on my medicine. Stuff like that. Kind of get the chills a little bit. I know I've heard other people with stuff going around, but anyway, it's not a big deal. You haven't been getting up till 8 or 9. Oh, well, if it's, if it's 4 o'clock here, it's almost 4. I have to get up at 8 to take my medicine. I used to always be up about 6 o'clock. But they're alright, and I put some food, so they'll be fine, but I'll get up at 8. Feed them. And if it's raining and stuff, I used to not to like to sleep during the day, but I know everybody says sleep. And that just especially feels like a waste during the day. But I've been trying to listen to my body. Although I have been busy too. I have so much stuff that has to revolve around like phone calls and paperwork and other stuff. Oh, and then some other real like not traumatic, but like drama or other stuff, serious stuff came up. Just life. Keep yawning, keep yawning. I just keep yawning. A taxi. I'm almost finished with this bottle of water. Right, taxi, the last few days I have been lacking some though. Well, that really keeps you probably healthy. Lots of water. You watching your food. Excuse me. That could be more annoying than me sniffling or coughing. All of it combined. My poor face itches. Stop complaining, huh? Oh, remember? Weren't you talking about typo, topo, toporimate for migraines? My doctor, my neurologist gives me, oh, shoot. Tramadol. My other doctor gives me that for pain and stuff for that. But I don't like to take it. I see I'm gonna cough. What was that ran across the yard? Did you see it? What was it, taxi? Was it kitty? Hopefully it wasn't a dog or a puppy or a coyote. Yeah, that's what he gives me is tramadol. I think it's supposed to be harsh, not kind of on your kidneys and liver and stuff. That's another reason I try to drink a lot of water. And then whatever this white pill he gives me that's supposed to be because of that other medicine that I take that can have like negative emotional, that's what I call it, negative emotional side effects or whatever. And he didn't tell me that you supposedly can't get off of it. It'd be nice to have something like what you have where it could just be nice and mellow sometimes. Not too much. Although the others there too. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. When you call into bed, since you're the only one talking to me, I may end up crawling to bed. Because maybe I know two people looking, and then who knows who's sleeping. So quiet. Out here, it's actually, it's, if you mean like tonight, it's in the 70s. I think it's like 74 or 77. Now, um, like a week or two ago, it got back down. Well, it went down. It's been going up and down and stuff like that. It'd gone up, and then it came down like 20 degrees. Now, this week, was it yesterday? Yesterday and today was hot. I'm trying to remember. I think it was cooler last week, and then I think yesterday was like 92 degrees without the heat index. And then um, today's supposed to be a little cooler because of the rain. And then the next 2 days it's supposed to be cooler. I don't know. They did show there's always like different things changing. I think there's a couple tropical storms, but yeah, sometimes tonight I'm actually sitting in kind of like flannel pants, mainly because of getting bit up. See, there's Daphne. What you doing, sweet girl? Oh, now she's gonna move. I'm always moving the camera. You can lay right there. I can kind of get you both in the picture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause it rained. That's even like in the summer and everything, every time it rains. Then it gets cooler. As long as it's like in the summer and if you have a good quick rain. If it just barely rains, then it usually get hotter and real humid. But I was just about, I had another friend's show I was hanging out at, and I was gonna film because I knew it might storm, and I was on the back porch and was getting coffee and other stuff to go sit out there, and then and I'd already started filming it with one camera, and I was gonna stream back there, and then I went out the door and it was already raining. See, now it's starting to rain a little heavier. I don't know if you can hear it. It's not heavy. It's heavier than it was, but what are you doing, Gray? I know I need to give you guys some more water, don't I? Huh? Maybe I have to go in and get some. Might look at the radar and see what it shows. I may stream some tomorrow if I have internet. I was gonna look at my other phone, but I took even the one to type inside, so I can't Check the weather, can I, Taxi? 'Cause I already took everything in. You do hear it a little bit? Yeah, it's still very light. Gray. Gray girl. Gray. You're the one. Now I know who it is. One of the girls is pooping on the porch. Gray. That's not necessary, but you were never an indoor cat. You're doing that almost every day. I'm gonna move this real quick, because as soon as she's done, I am hosing that off. Ninja. Oh, Gray, that stinks too. I appreciate you trying to cover that up, but, yeah, that's not good. I really wish you wouldn't do that on the porch. Because you were feral and you never had a cat box. Still, you always lived outside. You didn't do that the first year you lived here. Sneaky Pete, you're not gonna like it because I'm gonna use the jet. Can you watch that? Sorry, Sneaky Pete. Not my fault. I got my stuff there. I'll go through the facts. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm here to clean it all now. Hi, Taxi. Okay, that's better. move it back. John, I feel kind of bad for you. You came for conversation. I'm not saying much. Uh, sorry, friend. What you looking at? What's down there, Sneaky Pete? Hmm? Mm, mm, mm. No worries. Look how sweet you are. Maybe it's better, like, if I do smoke more, then I'll ramble on more. Just had so much on my mind, but no, I'm wondering. I wondered like a month ago if I caught something. If not, it's probably medicine. I've been pretty quiet with myself, even though my head's like non-stop. That's all thyroid stuff too. I don't know if your daughter does that and stuff, but like, or maybe not if she's treated, but still can be like sleep problems, wandering mind. It'd be nice if I had streaming. I'd like some of these people. I don't know if you ever see that much. Well, Wally has it, but where some people can sit and chill and talk to each other. I don't know if you get out much. I don't get out much to work. I have many conversations. Now, once in a while, I run into people that I knew. Oh, that's right. I think you said you talked to your boss. I was a night owl as a teen. I was almost always a night owl. Now I don't need them. That's how I feel. I just, it's kind of nice, but it's also that. Lately, that's what I want to do is curl up. Just curl up in bed. I know, guys, you probably won't want me to spray this that much, will you? gonna make some noise because I'm gonna give the cats a little bit more water. Hi, Daphne. Make a mess, aren't I, kitties? I'm sure my shower's on there. But I have things, bills, some calls to make, other stuff, but if it's gonna rain, it doesn't really matter when I do it. I was always a night owl, but I still didn't sleep very many hours. This last week or two. Well, that might not be true. I have to get up at 8 and take medicine, so... And then I'll probably crawl in bed for a couple more hours. So spoiled. What you doing, Ruthie? Yeah, you guys like that I put that blanket down there. Nice and comfy. Ninja. Hi, Gray Gray. Hi, Gray Gray. Hi, Daphne. Hello, Gray. Hi, Daphne. Hi, Gray. Huh? I have to finish my water. I need to finish my water. I'll count that as yesterday's water. When I had to, I couldn't do that stuff only on weekends. Yeah, me too. And like even with the farm, it was, I guess, kind of non-stop. And with all the animals. And I would only sleep a few hours a day. I do believe that sometimes, like, the busier are what do I want to say? Anyway. Like, if you're super busy, then it's easier to be busier. I don't know what maybe I was better at multitasking, I'm not sure. But it's definitely changed. Right, Sneaky Pete? I can't believe if you do, eat gummies, I'm surprised you're not kind of like not talking, that you're not so relaxed you're like passed out. Not super passed out, but I have a lot of friends that eat them and makes them so mellow. I think that would help with pain. Sneaky Pete's such a good boy. One of the few boys here got Sneaky Pete and Relish and Scamper. Had lost quite a few boys last year. And the year before, but last year was very hard on boys. I wonder if some of them got ran off by other boys, which that really is so sad and makes me really mad. I guess part of nature, but some of them when they get fixed got so mellow. I haven't seen the bobtail one that looks like him, and I don't know where he comes from, but there must not be, the one female's missing. I think that the one that had 2 kittens, she may be pregnant again. Maybe that's why I haven't seen bobtail or this other one that must live with people. Sneaky Pete, your eyes look like they're kind of leaking. Allergies all year, huh? But I don't know the sex of all those other little ones. Well, there's 2 I don't know the sex of. But so far there's only Sneaky Pete and Relish and Scamper. Yeah. There used to be like 5 or 6 more boys. And then if you count Elias, a big black one that kind of sticks around here. But other than that, only 3 boys, and then all the rest of these are girls. That was my shoes, Sneaky Pete. Oh, see. I ain't been buying them lately because of the electric. So damn high, and oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Electric bills. Everything is... I have acquired so much credit card debt since I closed my farm. Used assets, had medical debt, and gave away a bunch of money. Well, like, yeah, donating. Kind of thought I'd go back into business. Have all this art stuff. I'd like to make some art and sell some stuff. So if I had to get some trees cut down or something, but yeah, stuff is expensive. I have no idea what it costs out in Arizona for electricity. I wondered if electric would be cheaper in the winter to heat a home out here. Have propane. Of course, you have to have electric to still run the fan, but I always thought propane was cheaper, but now I'm wondering if electric would be. Now there's 2 electric bills here because of properties. There's Glory. I was wondering where you were, Glory girl. The some of the properties were all bought at different times. So there's more than one electric bill. It used to be more than one water bill too. And I have no idea how much something like that costs. Or how many people do, or whatever. I have a girlfriend that she ended up having 3 strokes. Young age. Well, by the time she had her 3rd one, I think she was under 50, which is young. I didn't know her then. I've met her recently, but she doesn't smoke. She'd never smoke. But I think that's pain for her. I can't have all you guys up on me. You guys gonna spill my stuff. You guys gonna spill my stuff, girls. Ori, I'm, I got like, I got a bunch of cats that want to crawl on me now. Oh, what are you doing? There's, that's where I was sitting. Well, not on him. That's, that Scamper. That's the boy that can be feisty. He's cross-eyed. I think that's why he's a little grouchy. Too water. What, Glory? Oh, I see. 380, 350, 380 for months. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd do, but as long as you knew and could expect it. I'm thinking, uh, I have, it has to be on a budget plan here. I've done it both ways. And, it's about $120. No, I can't, it's gotta be much more than that, Melina. Right now, it's about about $122 or something like that, I think. I don't know if it'd be more or not if the compressor on the air conditioner was fixed. Basically, it's just this little window one, pretty much trying to keep the other rooms clean, uh, shut off. And then they haven't even been working up there, but don't want to have to pay like reconnection fee, which I should have cut off a long time ago. I didn't know it was going to be 5 years, but still get electric bill up there, but it's not much, like $25. What are all you guys doing? Doesn't that look comfy? Yeah, that makes sense. Some people celebrate. Most people celebrate. I don't celebrate anymore. Haven't for years. I just buy things like when, from, like for the holiday sales when, things, that's how I celebrate is buying stuff I need. But as far as birthdays, no. Christmas or the holidays, I'm not with family or anything or friends or anything. I just rather have a nice meal, stuff like that. Maybe talk to a few people. I used to talk to a few people. You don't spend much. I just, I quit decorating stuff years ago because look at with animals. Hopefully that's not part of trees. But you still, you have family around and um, grandkids and stuff. That makes a difference too. Although a lot of people, even if they're alone, celebrate or something. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Very smart. You never know when something's gonna come up. Right, Daphne? Should I go get another bottle of water? I probably should go get more water. I feel thirsty. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yuck, I need this a little so I can sneak in the door. Right? Everybody's upstairs. Come on. No, we're not going in. We're not going in. I know, everybody's getting all restless. Sorry, I had to clean up a mess after a cat. Summer always hits you hard. I don't, I think it's all about the same. Here, there's always seems like something between medical or animals, or there's always something. I know when there's months like car insurance, house insurance, stuff like that. So, like you said, what hits harder? Usually in the winter when I have to pay for propane and stuff like that. What do you want, huh? I see you. Oh, anyway, I had to clean up a small mess. I don't know if I said that inside. Yes, a cat that brings her messes in the house now. Oh. Well, this looked like Cheeks. One of the girls, there was three of them. One of them, it looks like one of them got sick. I had one girl that would get sick every day. I don't know if it was her, but anyway, it's not as bad. But and then they're all getting antsy, like the three that were in there wanted. I have special food for her, so I was trying not to. Maybe there were four in there. Put that down and they're all making noise. You know how it is. It's close enough. Looking on the table right now, how many are up there again? Well, actually one. Just only one. Well, the one girl that's in the middle of the bowl, she just came out from out inside and has been, every time I've walked inside, she's been trying to get me to feed her. There's two or three more in there that are like that too. I think this is the mellowest night you've ever been here though, huh? I don't know where everybody is. Like really, usually there's a lot more people that check in and stuff. Not that matters, but I mean, usually if I'm busy doing something, there's people that you have to chat with and us both to chat with. What little kitty? Huh? What are you gonna do? I'll probably put a little bit more food in there before I go to bed. I'll still have to get up at 8, won't I? What is it, 4:30? About 4:30. I better go to bed at 5. So I gotta get up at 8 to take my meds. Since I'm only almost down to half. Speaking of which, I think I only have enough for today and the next morning. Yeah. So thankful my meds aren't expensive. Oh, does it? Maybe Summer's sleeping. I know Judas sometimes listens when he first because he works. But I don't think he stays all night. Now I have a girlfriend that sometimes is listening. So say she is and you are. I don't know. Sometimes while a lot of times he's here, but sometimes when I don't see him, he'll end up telling me he was here. If Willie was, I don't know why he wouldn't say anything. So who knows? If I was quiet, there might be more people listening. I never know. Rooster is saying get up, which means about time for me to go to bed. If I was inside by now and had just been talking to you on the phone, I would be asleep right now. I think usually... Now can you hear the one on the left? They're competing to the left and to the right of me. They're really talking to each other this morning. Although they may not always be outside this time of morning. I used to be, but... And then sometimes if I'm up this late, then I'll just stay up until I feed these guys, and then... I don't know, it just seems like lately... So maybe the night streams where I sleep in the morning, they're, maybe they are competing. You did say, yeah. I think you meant that this is the quietest time ever. I've been really mellow lately. I think, like, mellower than normal, just... Which I guess is an okay thing. Don't yawn. Don't want to yawn. Rain, roosters, and roly-poly. She just came up. Hi, roly-poly. That's her jumping up right there. That's Chester's sister. Must be getting a lot older. She's getting a lot lighter. What are you doing, roly-poly? You look like you've been sleeping somewhere. You don't look wet at all. You're not licking yourself like you were out in that was her sister that just walked on top of there. You're probably under the boxwoods, weren't you? Huh? Yeah, I will probably shut it down in 20 minutes. It's fine. You gotta get some sleep then yourself. Here comes a train. I'll sit here and smoke some. I was gonna lay down like at 4 or 4:30. Lately it seems like I said that. I'll be quiet. I'll sit here with you. You know I talk more sometimes, but lately... We'll both be dreaming of roosters crowing. Be hearing roosters while we're sleeping. Roosters, rain, and railroads. That's what it is. There you go, Sneaky Pete. What's been going after Sarah's also? The chickens? Oh, they've been going off at Sarah's also. The roosters? How many does she have? What are you doing, huh? I got just as much on the floor, didn't I? Not you, John. I was talking to one of my kitties. This rooster I buy, it's loud like that one. Yeah, I'm surprised this one didn't start earlier. Sometimes sometimes it's crowing at 12 o'clock at night. I thought that train was coming. I don't know if you could hear it. Maybe it ventured off. If you can hear the one cat drinking, Chester. What time is it? 4:47. Has but one. She has but one. That one. day. Must want something, right? What you doing, sweet girl? Thank you for hanging out tonight, John. Chillin'. Very chill, huh? What you doing, Roly Poly? Ado chickens, my pleasure. I enjoyed it. Oops, look at that, right in front of them. Me too, thank you. That you don't mind it being mellow. I did read and some other stuff, but so different from when I used to goof around. John, could you imagine? John, could you imagine how much more mellow I was on the nights I didn't want to stream? I shouldn't say didn't want to, but yes, sometimes I guess like if you don't feel good, that's what it is. You don't want to. And then sometimes I'd have terrible internet. Look at all you guys. If I probably had the lights off, you'd all be real comfy. Look it. That's how I'm gonna be pretty soon. Don't know if you are too. I'll probably be the one over on the left. I don't know. Laying in a ball kind of sounds good too. Oh, what are you doing there, Penelope? What are you doing, sweet boy? You can see you on the right. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that too. Snuggled up, curled up like that. Little paw. Your your little paws, John, under your head. Yours probably look cute like that too. Gray's kind of curled up, a little turned over. Yeah, the one on the right, she is. That is kind of awkward, but I'll probably be the one on the left. I'll be moving around. I move all over. Although I may not. With how I felt, I'll probably go in there and curl up in the ball. I feel like that's all I've done lately, sleep. Hi, kitties. I don't know if there's another train coming, or if that one's down at another cross junction, probably the second. I think I'll sleep pretty good, hopefully. I'd leave this running, but I don't like... Oops. What are you doing, little boy? I can hear you purring. You've been laying over here for a long time. Must be happy. Uh, no, see, that's me on the left. She's just like, can't make up her mind what's more comfortable. One paw downward, one sticking up in the air. Yeah. Puddin' been doing this thing the last 2 weeks. She circles all around me when I get up and likes to be petted for the 5 minutes. That's so sweet. That's very sweet. Yeah, there's sometimes like that or when people come home, but you get up. Just so excited. It's like you need to take the time to just go ahead and give them attention so then you can go about your day. Oh, she's making me want to go to sleep more and more. Look at too cute. What's the other one? Pudding and what? I, I was gonna say bean, but that's Stony Baker's. So cute. Grumpy. Yeah. Grumpy tiger. Okay. Is it like, you know how that one cat was called a grumpy cat? Or is it because of attitude? You should see the one next to me that put his paws over his face. What? I know you'd rather be inside laying, huh? Wouldn't you, little boy? But you like to poke me in the middle of the night in the face. So I'm not gonna let you come in. Huh? You get your attention now. Yeah, I like the grumpy cat. Oh, Tiger is a pharaoh? Is it orange? Or like striped? Oh, you're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off. Oh, you came really close twice, didn't you? Guess if it's Tony the Tiger, what color is orange? You silly boy. You silly boy. Mm. Yeah, orange and striped. What has been going? Well, what time is it? It's 1 minute to 5. Think I'm gonna turn this stream off, everybody, because it's been going over 5.5 hours, and I need to be up in 3 hours. Huh, I gotta be up in 3 hours. I won't want to take meds and check on the weather. Good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna go to bed and rest, I hope. Get some good sleep. Say hello to Robin in the morning. Look, we are. Yeah. Peace and love, huh? Oh, yeah, you will. I will too. I'll be like them. It won't take me long. I may just put a little bit of food up there right now, close the gate. Yeah. Maybe drink a little bit more water before I go to bed. And go crawl in so I can get some. Thank you. Peace and love and prayers. I appreciate that so much. Back at you, friend. So maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks again, John. Thanks everybody else who's listening or sleeping. Appreciate you. Talk to everybody tomorrow. Sounds good too, John. Thanks again. Peace and love, everybody. Have a good one.